we go, round number one, the no boxers. Ed Frost, he's in the 69 Chevelle, 636. Jace Deering, he's in the Roadster, 574 is his dial in. Red Boxer, 7, 8, 9, and 10, round one. Red Boxer, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, Jace, ever so close, but 2000's too early. He'll have to go to the Souvenir Superstore and get a re-entry. Ed Frost, dial 636, goes 637. He'll advance to round number two. Randall Carlson, he went deep yesterday in this Camaro. 555 is his dial in. Austin Beggin, the 2000 Pontiac Trans Am. Davenport, Iowa. Wow, carries the front end, 60 feet. Brando, 20 on the tree. Austin, he was 16 red. Brando's going to go, then he goes dead two after carrying the front end, about 60 feet. That Camaro, I'll tell you what, he has got it tuned up and dialed in. Here's Kevin Lancaster, the farmer from Shannon, Illinois, in the 37 Chevy. He's up against Mike Miller, the 68 Nova, Mount Carroll, Illinois. Manny's Pizza in the salon. Kevin, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike, over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Two green lights this time. We'll go all 660 feet to decide the winner. And it is Kevin Lancaster. He goes 606. Mike Miller, he run dead 6, but he left too much at the line, about 300ths at the tree. Kevin, he'll advance round two. Mike Etchison, the 67 Camaro, 536 is his dial in. He's up against Taylor Schleter, the 96 Chevy S10. All red boxers, you should be in the lane, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All red boxers, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Round one be coming up here shortly. All red boxers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Wow. Tight. 2,000ths was the difference at the starting line. Mike, he's going to go dead 8 for the win. Taylor, he was 1 over. Taylor was 007, Mike 009. Mike Etchison, the Camaro, picks up the win. Here's yesterday's big winner, Shane Pope in a Pinto. Yep, he took the check, $5,000 yesterday. 682 is his dial in. Ed Kroll, the 67 Camaro, 654 for him. I told you it would happen. Now let's see what happens at the finish line. Whoa! Double breakout. Shane breaks out by 1,000th. Ed breaks out by 3,000ths. Ed Kroll, trip, zip, perfect. Shane was 17. Ed is not going to go on. Shane Pope, yesterday's winner. He'll advance round number two. Ed Kroll, I'll tell you what, he was right there. 3,000ths was the difference. 2,000ths was the difference for the breakout. Shane Pope, the Pinto, gets it done. Maureen Lancaster, she'll pick up the win. That was Patrick Hill in the 80 Malibu, 15 red. Maureen, she goes 634 on the 634, 11 on the tree. She's got that Camaro dialed in today. Scott Frost, the 67 Chevelle, $5.99. El Nigro, he's in a 69 Chevelle. El Nigro, he'll pick up the win. Scott, he was red. L's going to run 7:16.92. Scott Frost goes dead 5, but left 56 thousandths too early. Next pair, Brian Folk, VP Fuels, Autoland Outlets, ATD, Folk Race Cars. He's in the Frank Valencia in the Firebird. 611's dialing for Frank. There we go. Brian trying to chop it down, 006 red. Frank Hughes, trip zip perfect. Second perfect light we've had this round. Frank Valencia, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 609 on the 611, plus trip zip perfect on the tree. The Butcher, Jim Milosevic, 614 is his dial-in. He's in the 80 Malibu. Fred Bernardi Jr., 618 in the Camaro. Both cars, wheels up, launch. Win light. Fred Bernardi Jr., double breakout. He's going to break out by 6 thousandths. He'll be your winner. Austin against Jace right here, the Firebird, left lane. The Roadster in the right lane. Win light, Austin Beggin, dead 1 for the win. Jace, he broke out 2 thousandths too quick. If you got beat round 1, you can go to the re-entry window at the Souvenir Superstore. The re-entry window is open. Aaron Johnson going to pick up his Byron, dialed 636. Stormy at the Souvenir Superstore for your re-entry back into the race. Remember, if you win the re-entry round, that gives you the right to come back and race in round number 2. Aaron, he dials 636. He runs 636 with an 8, 003 on the tree. I think he's ready. And just like that, we're going to move into the boxers. This is a box category of the Door Car Shootout. Round number 1, Phil Bryant in the Vega. DJ Matika in the IROC Z28. Phil is dialed in, 591. DJ, 572. Too close to call, wind light says. Phil Bryant, dead 7. DJ, he breaks out by 1,000th. Phil Bryant, the Vega, will advance. Next up, Colin Estes, the Pontiac Acadian, 590. His opponent, Chelsea Simpson, 2010 Chevy Camaro, Wave Avenue, Autoland Outlets, and VP Racing. 656 is her dial-in. Barrett, he's videoing over there. I can see him with the camera. He's videoing his mother. He's out front. Here comes Colin, wind light. Colin Estes, he goes 3 over. Chelsea's 3 over. 300s, that's the difference at the finish line. Colin Estes, he'll pick up the win. Tom Williams, the Chevy 2, 598 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Tanner Folk in the 65 Chevy 2 over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. Keep your eye on that Chevy 2 wagon. Always carries the front end about 60, 70 feet. There you go, just as I said. 3,000 separate them at the starting line. Wind light, it is Tanner Folk. Tom, he run 1 over, as did Tanner. 42 10,000s at the finish line. Great drag race there. Torrey Williams, the 69 Chevy Nova, T-Dub they call him. Grandpa T-Bucket, he looks on. Dan Whelan in the Mustang, 650 is his dial-in. Too close to call, wind light says. Dan Whelan. Torrey breaks out 102 quick. Dan had 8 thousandths at the tree. Then he picks up the win. Mark Nedemsheim, the 83 Camaro, 614 for him. Alex Ozensky, the 24 Ford Model T, in the Autoland Outlets lane. Again, Mark, trip, zip, perfect, breaks out by 4 thousandths. Alex, he was 20 on the tree, breaks out by 3 thousandths. Wow. Twice now we've had 2 trip, zip, perfect lights, and they do not go on to round number 2. Amazing. Bob Dish, he's back. Yesterday he broke the starter on the Vega, took it home. It's a big project, he said, to change it, so he had to take it home to do it, but he came back. 662 is his dial-in. Doug Cruz, the electrician out of Rockford, 91 Camaro. Wife Robin, adopted son BJ, they look on. Too close to call. Wind light, Doug Cruz goes 1 over. Bob, he breaks out by 5 thousandths. Doug was 004. Bob 007. What a great race that was. Next up, Tim Faulkner. He's in the 72 Chevy Corvette. Robert Kupsik, he's in a 72 Camaro. 558 is his dial-in. Tim's red, Robert's 006 green. Then he's going to run dead 5 for the win. He runs dead on 5. Robert Kupsik in the 72 Camaro. He'll come back round number 2. Tom Murray, the 80 Monza, 530 is his dial-in. Andrew DiPiazza, the Camaro Roadster, 460. He went very deep yesterday. Another one, too close to call, wind light. Andrew DiPiazza goes one over. Tom Murray, he breaks out. 100th was the difference at the starting line. The Camaro Roadster will be back, round number 2. Tom, he's going to have to go to the Souvenir Superstore, see Stormy, get a re-entry. Stefan List Jr. driving Johnny DiPiazza's Vega, 585. Blake Fangsness, he's driving his dad's Nova, 556 is his dialing. Grandpa Doug, he looks on. Both drivers taking their time. Nobody wants to be first. Blake, he went in. Stefan's in. Here comes the tree. Blake, he's red and done. Issues with the Nova. Something goes awry with the Nova. Oh, boy. So Stefan, he's fine. Blake was red by 50. All right, we'll be down for a minute. Got to check out, see what happened with Blake there. Yesterday, the closest race we had was between Andrew DiPiazza and Mark Nedemsheim. 1/10,000th at the finish line. Jake did the math on that. It turned out it was 1/4 of an inch in Andrew DiPiazza's favor. So I'll tell you what, I don't know if we'll get one that close again today, but that was one heck of a drag race yesterday. We looked at that and thought, wow. And so far today, we've had 3 perfect lights and eliminations. Fortunately, one was a winner. The other 2 did not prevail, so we'll see what happens as this day goes on. A lot of tight racing here at the Door Car Shootout, as we knew there would be. Well, they're going to have to tow the Nova back, so that's not a good sign. All right, we're going to have to get the dollies out, so it's going to be a few minutes. So drivers, you can relax for a few minutes. Hey racers, listen up. New this year, Autoland Outlets is excited to announce the launch of the 2024 Big Money Bracket Race Contingency Program. Compete at select events and you could win $500 as a winner or $250 as a runner-up. To be eligible, you must have purchased or referred someone who purchased a vehicle from Autoland Outlets within the past 5 years. Display your Autoland Outlets decals on your vehicle. They are available at the Racing Team trailer. For more information and details to confirm your eligibility, call 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. Don't miss this chance to race, win, and represent Autoland Outlets. Pretty good bonus, so go ahead and check that out. Just visit AutolandOutlets.com. Test and tune, test and tune. I could take you 12 and 13 for slick and radio tire. Street tires, you'll be 14 and 15. Test and tune, you can bring them up if you'd like to. Slick and radio tire, 12 and 13. Street tire, 14, 15. And everything is cleared up. Drivers getting back in their cars. We'll go back into the boxers. Round one eliminations. Remember, if you get beat, you have to go to the Souvenir Superstore. See Stormy down there. Get yourself a re-entry. You win the re-entry round, then you come back, race in round number 2. And we're back in action. Johnny DiPiazza, the 63 Corvette Roadster, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. His dial-in is 549. Ray Smith in the 69 Coronet RT, S&S Racing. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Dialed in 596. Remember, if your trip zip perfect, we got a prize for you. Come on up to the tower. Pick up your donuts. Johnny DiPiazza, 549 in the Corvette Roadster. Ray Smith, the 69 Coronet, 596. Win light, it is Johnny DiPiazza. The Corvette Roadster moves on to round number 2. Better at both ends. Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu, 687. Mike, oops, that's Clay Schleter in the 67 Chevelle, 613 for Clay. Fade to black, that's what it's called. Beautiful, beautiful 67 Chevelle that it is. Clay turns on the red light. Kevin, he's green. Dial 687, runs 691. Kevin Schwartz, he'll advance. Steve Klotz in the Vega, the 72 Vega, always carries the front end of the Vega too, so get your cameras ready. Watch that Vega. Chuck Roycraft, he's in the 78 or the 70 Nova, 611 is his dial in. Chuck's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Going to go dead 5. He'll run dead on 5 after being 008 on the tree. Chuck Roycraft, the 70 Nova, moves on to round number 2. Mike Schleter in that beautiful Grand Am, 598 is his dial. And Marty Thornton, the car he drove to high school, the 70 Mustang, out of Kingston, Illinois, 590 for Marty. Marty, 003 green, dials 590, runs 592. Mike Schluter, 005 red for him, dials a 98, goes 97.8. I'm sure Mike will be over there at the Souvenir Superstore getting a re-entry. Oh boy, look at this, Sedona. Can you believe this? Round number 1 is a rematch of the final from yesterday for $5,000. They're actually in the same lanes even. Shane Pope, 680. He was a winner yesterday. Dylan Meyer, he was a runner-up, 590 in the Monza. A rematch of the finals from yesterday in round number 1 today. So one of these cars is going to have to go to the Souvenir Superstore and buy a re-entry. Yesterday, I believe Shane was 005 green and Dylan was 10 red, if I remember right. See what happens today in round number 1. Amazing how that works out. Too close to call, win light. Shane Pope, dead 1. He was 23 on the tree. Dylan breaks out by 100. He was 003 on the tree. It was Dylan's race. He took just a little too much at the finish line. Steve Pope, he prevails again. I'm sorry, Shane Pope, he prevails again. I don't know where I come up with Steve, but I did it. That was Shane Pope. Ed Banderowitz in the 66 Chevelle, 492, very fast car. Machine Gun Kelly Spears in the 70 Plymouth Duster, 536 for him. Win light, it is Machine Gun Kelly Spears. He's going to go 3 over, pick up the win. He was about 600ths better at the starting line. Brian Folk in the Blazer. VP Fuels, Autoland Outlets, ATD, and Folk Race Cars. Norm Wheat, Storm and Norman in the big Dodge. 583 for him. Too close to call. Win light. Brian Folk, 3 over, picks up the win. Seth, he's happy with that one. Yep. Fist pump from Seth. Good job, Brian. Ed Enzer, Pro Performance Trans, Strange Engineering in this beautiful 85 Ford Mustang. 632 cubic inches. I didn't set a timer, so about 12:05. Enzer 725, 188 mile per hour in that beautiful 85 Ford Mustang. Wow, that is fast. Chris Roscoe getting ready for drag week in his Camaro. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Zach Phillips, the 66 Chevy 2.
Turn your left lane and hold the right lane.
Oh, Chris, he tuned it up again. He carried that front end. Wow. I don't think that's what he wanted, but he got it. 868, 157 for Zach Phillips. Chris Roscoe, that car was going airborne again. Cameron Alley in the Mustang. Whoa, blows the tires off. Sarah Kalar in the Mustang. The 21 Ford GT500 is going to run 1078, 131. The Tesla in the right lane. Danny Godwater. Sarah Kalar, she owns this Tesla also. The Cowboy, Matt Spurlock in the Nova. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Matt, 001 on the tree. Shuts it off 8th mile. 618, 108. The Tesla, 1175, 113. Gagliato, the Nova. Joe's going to run 1021, 130. Connor Pfaff in the Mustang. Chip Ellis, he's in the Camaro. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pink Boxers, I'll take you. Pink Boxers, round 1. I'll take you. Myron Street, 5553. You'll be lane number 2. You're the potential buy. Myron Street, 5553. Potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. The Mustang, 907, 110 for Connor. Pink Boxcars will take you, round number 1. Pink Boxcars will take you, round number 1. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pink Boxcars, 7, 8, 9, and 10, round number 1. You can bring them up. 7 and 8. Fill up 7 and 8 first. Pink Boxcars, 7 and 8, round 1. The Big Dodge, gonna run 1021, 127. Mike Vines, the 70 Chevy El Camino, Stillman Valley, Illinois. This is cool, I'll tell you what. It not only looks fast, it sounds fast. Let's see what Mike's got in this here El Camino. What a unique looking vehicle it is. Turbo Bill Ray here in the Tower Lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That's Paul Dispenska on the Suzuki in the Autoland Outlets lane. Matt Olin, the 67 Camaro, and Mike Emanuel, the 89 Chevy Camaro. Looks fast. Yep, it does look fast. 8th mile, 496, 122. 930, shutting it off at 86 mile per hour. Matt Olin, 11:57, 116. Faulkner in the Corvette, 641, 107. Remember, if you're lost in round number 1 and you want to get back in the race, it's a re-entry round. Re-entry. See Stormy at the Souvenir Superstore. Get your re-entry. We'll be calling that re-entry round up here shortly for the no boxers. Then we'll do the same with the boxers. You win that, you'll come back and race in round number 2 in the appropriate class. Right now, we're getting ready to go into the pink boxers for round number 1 eliminations. And it's great to see we got Myron Street, the agitator. He's right where he needs to be. Here we go, the pink boxers. Colin Estes, the Pontiac Acadian. 589 is his dial in. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. In the Autoland Outlets lane, that is BJ Vangsness, Doug Cruz's adopted son right here. Doug's out front. BJ, former track owner Vangsness, he's in the controls of that 91 Camaro. 642 for him, 589 for Colin. BJ trying to blow the tires off of Doug's car. They're smoking them. Doug says, hey, pull it on out. I'm letting you drive the car. Don't wear the tires out, too. 589 for Colin, 642 for BJ. If you're a pink boxer, you need to be in the staging lanes. You are running right now. If you're double entered in box, you run once. This is your second session. The pink boxers right now. Here we go. BJ's out front, and he'll stay there. Double breakout. BJ breaks out by 8 thousandths. BJ, he was about 600ths better at the tree. BJ had a big lead, and he will pick up the win. Phil Bryant, the Chevy Vega. Tanner Folk, the Nova wagon. Watch that wagon leave. He's going to carry the front end past the 60-foot cone. 591 for the Vega, 597 for the Nova wagon. Too close to call. Phil Bryant goes dead 3 for the win. Tanner, he goes 1 over. Phil was better, 5 thousandths at the tree. Next up, Johnny DiPiazza. And could be Dan Whelan or Mr. Hipster. Not sure who's behind the controls. The Mustang picked up the win. Not sure what happened with Johnny there. Car did not move. Fortunate for Johnny, the car died, wouldn't refire. Then he got it fired up, and he's driving it on down. Not sure what happened. I'm sure he will figure it out, and he'll be back. Next up, Mike Schluter, the Grand Am. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Alec Ozensky, the 24 Ford Model T. Win light, it's Alex going to go dead zero. He goes dead on. Mike, he was better at the tree by 5 thousandths, but run one over. Ed Curtis, 519. Marty Thornton, 591. The car he drove to high school, this Mustang. What a beautiful Mustang it is. Ed Curtis, he'll pick up the win. He was about 500 better at the starting line. Marty, he goes dead six, but left way too much at the line. List Jr. driving the Johnny DiPiazza Chevy Vega, 586 for him. Chuck Roycraft, he's in a Nova, 611's his dial in. 586 left, 611 right. 1,000 separate him at the starting line. Stefan Liss, he goes dead one for the win. He was 003. Chuck 002, but he run one over. Stefan Liss Jr., he picks up the win. No box re-entry, no box re-entry. This is your call. 3 and 4, please. No box re-entry, 3 and 4. Ed Kroll, 5377, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2, Ed. No box re-entry, 3 and 4, please. Ed Kroll, 5377, lane 2, potential buy. Taylor Schleter, the S10, 683. Andrew DiPiazza, the Camaro Roadster, 461. Win light, it's Andrew. He goes dead 7 for the win. Taylor, he was 1 over. Meyer, this is the final pair right here. He's up against Myron Street in the 68 Camaro. 666 for Myron, 589 for Dellin. Oh, can you believe this, Jake? 1,000 separates him at the starting line. Myron, he picks up the win. He goes dead 6. Dylan, he breaks out. Myron Street, 001 to get the potential buy run. Then he goes 10, and he will carry that buy run into round number 2. No box re-entry, 3 and 4, please. No box re-entry, 3 and 4, please. watch grow in the Mustang. Looks real fast. We're going to find out. Box re-entry, no box re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. No box re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Rich, 878, 155. Nick Mastrada making some test hits here. Just maybe he's getting ready to go race a million, not really sure. His dad told me he looks on. Make sure everything's good with this dragster before they would head out to St. Louis. If indeed that's where he could be going, not sure. Nick, 469, 147. Picked up $10,000 last week here. Good to see you in the house, Tony. Mr. Hipster in his Monte Carlo. That is a cool looking car. Not happy with the burnout. I believe that's a 70 Monte Carlo. Wouldn't you say, Sedona? 70, right? She agrees. 70 Monte Carlo it is. Mr. Hipster, 663, 101 in the 8th, 1052, 125 quarter mile. Now we're going to move into no box re-entry. No box re-entry. Brian Folk in the Blazer. VP Fuels, All-In Outlets, ATD, and Folk Race Cars. Dialed in, 665. Mike Miller, Manny's Pizza and Salon, 583 for him. Brian Folk picks up the win, 5,000, separating at the starting line. 35 10,000ths at the finish line. Seth, you'll take that one. Jay Steering, the Roadster, 573. Patrick Hill, the 80 Malibu. He's dialed in, 634. That means I can call him up now because, you know what? We're going to get ready for the box re-entry as soon as I find a potential buy run. Patrick, what a great wheelie that was. And he picks up the win. He runs at 635 on the 34. Jace, he was close, 2 over. Patrick Hill, he'll come back to racing round number 2 of the no boxers. Austin Began, the 2000 Pontiac Trans Am, 689. The Butcher, Jim Olasave, 613 is his dial in. Austin Began, he'll pick up the win. Had about a 10th on the Butcher at the starting line. Red box re-entry. Red box re-entry. I will take you, 7 and 8. Red box re-entry, 7 and 8. When we do pink box re-entry, Mike Schleter, entry 310. potential buy, you'll be in lane number 2. Mike Schleter, entry 310, you'll be in lane 2 when we do the pink box re-entry. At this time, I'm calling it red box re-entry to 7 and 8, please. Red box re-entry, 7 and 8, please. Box re-entry, 7 and 8, please. Box re-entry, 7 and 8, please. Red box re-entry, that is. Red box re-entry, 7 and 8. No box re-entry right here. Taylor Schleter, 684, the 96 S10. Jace Deering, he's in the Roadster, 574 for Jace. Jace Deering, dead 3, picks up the win. Ed Kroll, he'll come back round number 2. He goes dead 6. Dials 52, then he runs 52 with the 6. Red box re-entries coming out right now. Red box re-entries are coming out right now. Test and tune, you can bring them up to stage lanes if you want test and tune. Slick and Radio 12 and 13, Street Tire 14 and 15. Test and tune, you can bring them up. As we get ready to move into the red box re-entry. Here we go. This is the re-entry for the Red Boxers. Torrey Williams, T-Dub, he's in a Nova, 586. Chelsea Simpson, the 2010 Chevy Camaro, Wave Avenue. Autoland Outlets, VP Racing Fuels, 658's her dial in. Young Barrett, he's doing the videoing. He's on the other side of the wall. He's doing the videoing. Randy, he looks on. Randy drove the car yesterday. Chelsea's behind the controls today. T-Dub, he's back in his 69 Nova. Grandpa T-Bucket looks on. Yep, that's Grandpa T-Bucket. Terry Williams, he's looking on. Too close to call, wind light says. Torrey Williams goes 3 over. Chelsea, 15 thousandths better. Could not run the number. Torrey Williams, he's your winner. Mark Nedemsheim, 613's his dial in. DJ Matika, 572. Now it's 613, DJ 572 win light. Mark Nedemsheim, he goes 1 over, picks up the win. DJ 1 over, but he left 33 thousandths at the starting line. 300ths the difference at the finish line. Steve Klotz, the Vega. The wheel carrying front end Vega 569. Mike Schleter, nope, Clay Schleter, the 67 Chevelle. Dialed 611. Too close to call. Win light, Clay Schleter 1 over. Steve, he breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. Clay had 12 thousandths at the tree. Bob Dish, the 71 Vega Wagon 660. Ray Smith, 69 Coronet, S&S Racing. Wife Sue, she looks on. Ray Smith runs dead 8, but Bob Dish, he goes 1 over after being 001 on the tree. Bob was ready for that one, and he does prevail. Dylan Meyer, yesterday's runner-up, 587 for him. Stormer Norman Wheats in the big Dodge Dios, 585. On 3,000's too early. Stormer Norman picks up the win. Dylan run dead on, but his 3,000's red. Tom Williams, 598. Mike Schleter, also 598 in the Grand Am. I'm 1,000 too early. He's done. Mike, he'll move on. Goes dead 1 after being 15 green. Mike Schleter in the Grand Am advancing to round number 2. Attention to pits. Pink re-entries. We'll take you. Pink re-entries. We'll take you. 7 and 8.
Camden. Coming at you there.
Mike Schleter, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Mike Schleter for the re-entry. You'll be in lane number 2. Pink re-entries. 7 and 8. Bring them up. Pink re-entries. 7 and 8, please.
And his number is.
Pink re-entries right here. Johnny DiPiazza, the 63 Corvette Roadster 550. Tanner Folk in the Nova wagon, 597's his dial in. Watch the Nova lead the line, carry the front end past the 60-foot cone. What a launch that Nova leaves with. Wind light. It is Johnny DiPiazza, 3 over. Tanner, he went dead zero, but he left 300ths at the starting line, 8/10,000ths at the finish line. Wow. Probably 2 inches. Taylor Schlueter, 683. Colin Estes, 588 for him. Too close to call, wind light. Colin Estes, 3 over, picks up the win. He was better by 200ths. Leader, 597 in the Grand Am.
Yeah, it felt like it the other day.
Dylan Meyer, yesterday's runner-up, 587. One-thousandth the separation at the starting line. Wind light, Mike Schlueter goes 1 over. Dylan goes 1 over. They both go exactly 1 over. 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. Mike was 11. Dylan was 12 on the tree. 18/10,000ths at the finish line. You're in the pits, no box, double no box, we'll take you to stage lanes 3 and 4. Double entered no box for round 2, we'll take you 3 and 4. Frank Valencia, XX03 potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Double entered no box 3 and 4, please, for round number 2. Mike Vines in a 70 Chevy El Camino out of Stillman Valley, Illinois. What a cool looking El Camino it is. Mr. Stiles, ex-tech director, is up here. He says, man, that might be my next ride. Attention to pits. Red box winners will take you. Red box winners, round number 2. We'll take you. That's if you won the re-entry or if you run first round. Red box, round number 2, we'll take you. Myron Street, 5553, potential buy. You'll come up and run the pink box winners for round 2. All red box winners, you can bring them up. Here we go, round 2, no boxers. Round number 2 of the no boxers. Austin Bagan, the 2000 Pontiac Trans Am 692. He's out of Davenport, Iowa. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. El Nigro, the 69 Chevelle, Kenosha, Wisconsin. 718, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Win light, it's Austin. He's going to go, wow, runs way over. Both cars way over. There are only 6 thousandths difference at the starting line. 17 thousandths at the finish line. Austin Bagan, he picks up the win. Neither driver willing to take the stripe, but at the end, Austin said, okay, I'll take it. And guess what? He did. Picks up the win. Mike Etchison, the 67 Camaro, could be an 8, not sure. 536, Fred Bernardi Jr., the 75 Camaro, 617 for him. Fred, much better at the starting line, picks up the win. Mike, he breaks out trying to chase him down. 600's the difference at the starting line. Fred Bernardi Jr., he was in control. Brian Folk, 666 for him. VP Fuels, Autoland Outlets, ATD, and Folk Race Cars, some of his sponsors. Ed Kroll from Elgin, Illinois. The college professor, 652. Ed Kroll picks up the win. He was about 600ths better at the starting line. He'll advance to round number 3. Kevin Lancaster, the 37 Chevy, the farmer from Shannon, Illinois, 604. Aaron Johnson, the 75 Camaro, the engineering technician, 638's his dial in. Aaron, 9 thousandths, too early. Kevin, 22 green, then goes 605 to pick up the win. The 37 Chevy advancing. Now it's Kevin's wife, Maureen Lancaster, the 69 Camaro, 634 is her dial in. Jace Steering in the Roadster, 574 for Jace. Jay Steering, 500 spitter at the tree, picks up the win. Shane Pope, the 74 Pinto, 681. Yesterday's big winner, Patrick Hill, he's in the 80 Malibu, 635. Shane Cole, he was in control. Excuse me, Shane Pope, he was in control. Patrick Hill, way late. Not sure what happened with Patrick on that one. He runs one over, but Shane, 007, then he goes 87 on the 81, pick up the win. Austin Bagan, 692 in the Trans Am. Brando Carlson, 555. Brando, he went deep yesterday in this 80 Camaro. Austin won his first round in round 2 already. He's double entered yet. See what happens here. Wow, what a launch by Brando, carrying that front end. Wind light. Brando Carlson won over. Austin, he breaks out 2,000s too quick. He was in charge. He had 200ths in charge at the starting line, just took a little too much at the finish line. But never fear, he's still got one entry. He'll come back for round 3 with the other entry. Frank Valencia picking up his Byron, 611's a dial in. Oh, 612 on 11, 26 red, doesn't matter. It was his buy run. This is the Red Boxers, round number 2. Red Boxers, round number 2 right here. The Boxers, the Red Boxers right here. Phil Bryant in the Vega, 590. Andrew DiPiazza, the 68 Camaro Roadster, 460 is his dial in. Look at that, Mr. Styles. 1,000th, the separation at the starting line. Finish line, win light, Phil Bryant. They both go 3 over. 32 10,000ths, the difference at the finish line. 23 to 24 on the reaction time. Mark Nedemsheim, 6:14. Clay Schleter, 6:12, driving a Chevelle this time. Mark, 1,000th red, Clay, 1,000th green. He'll advance, go 6:11 with the 6 on the 6:12. Both guys going for that trip zip perfect light. Clay comes out the winner, 001 green. Colin Estes, the Pontiac, 590. Tanner Folk, the 65 Chevy 2 wagon, 597. Watch the launch on that there wagon. He'll carry the front end past the Christmas tree. Past the 60-foot cone, actually. Wow. True start will decide this one. Tanner, 002 red. Colin, 001 red. 1,000th was the difference. True start says Colin Estes is your winner. Eddie Piazza, 550, the Corvette Roadster. Dan Whelan, he's in the Mustang, 651's his dial in. Win light, Dan Whelan, 2 over, picks up the win. He was 13 thousandths better at the starting line, 38 10,000ths at the finish line. Kevin Schwartz, 691 in the Malibu. Doug Cruz, 648. Robin looks on. Too close to call. Win light. Doug Cruz goes dead one. Kevin breaks out 7 thousandths. Kevin was 002. Doug, he was 12 on the tree. Doug Cruz picks up the win. Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, 597. Robert Kupsik, the 72 Camaro, 558 for him. Again, Mr. Styles, look at that. 2,000ths, the separation at the starting line. Win light, Robert Kupsik, 3 over. Both of them 3 over. 4 10,000ths at the finish line. 002 left, 004 right. Wow. That must have been about the distance or the thickness of or the width of an iPhone there. No, it's probably a little more than a kidney stone, unless you got a really large kidney stone. Bob Dish in the Vega. Bob had issues yesterday. Starter went out, had to take it home, put a new starter in. But hey, he's back today and going rounds in the 71 Vegas, 661. Alex Oplitsky, the 27 Ford T. Alex, 11 thousandths red, he's done. Bob, 34 green, he'll advance, goes 663 on the 61. Next pair, Torrey Williams, T-Dub, 586 for him. Marty Thornton, he's in the Mustang, the same Mustang he drove to high school, 70 Mustang, 591. Grandpa T-Bucket, he looks on, that's Terry Williams. T-Dub, he's doing the driving. T-Dub picks up the win. Marty, he's red, 25 thousandths red. T-Dub goes 10 on the tree, then goes 84 on the 86. Grandpa T-Bucket, Terry, he's happy with that one. List Jr., 585, he's in the Johnny DiPiazza Vega. Chuck Roycraft, the 70 Nova, 612. Stephanus Jr. goes dead 5, picks up the win. Chuck, he breaks out. He was behind, 300s behind at the start. Stefan Liss, I'll tell you what, always see him in a dragster. He knows how to drive this Vega very well. Shane Pope, back in a Pinto, 680 for him. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 70 Plymouth Duster, 536. Another one, too close to call. Give it to Shane. He'll pick up the win, 1 over. Kelly Spears, he's 2 over. He was 5 thousandths better at the tree. Kelly was that way. But Shane, in the Pinto, picks up another win. Brian Folk, in the Blazer, 666. Stormer Norman, 583 for him, in the big Dodge. VP Fuels, All In Outlets, ATD, and Folk Race Cars, a few of Brian's sponsors. Stormer Norman, 3 over, picks up the win. Stormer Norman was in charge, both ends.
I apologize.
Carson Pfaff in a Mustang.
Not that fast.
Turbo 2 valve. Let's see what it runs. Probably be. All right, let's see what the 2 valve's going to do. Go 1020, 138. Yep, they're happy with that. Nicole, the 69 Dodge Charger, 605 cubic inches. Out of Lodi, Wisconsin. John clicks it off early, 1050, coasting through at 94 mile per hour. 628, 111 in the 8th mile.
What happened to the vent in this car?
Attention in the pits. Pink boxers, I'll take you. Round number 2. Pink boxers, 7 and 8. Round 2. Pink boxers, I'll take you. Round number 2. Myron Street, 5553. Potential buy. Myron, you'll be lane number 2. Pink boxers, I'll take you. Round number 2. And the re-entries, if you were a re-entry in the pink and you won, you'll be up here right now. Round number 2. if you're a box car, you won round 1 or you won the re-entry and you have not run round number 2, you need to be in the stage lanes. I have 10. I believe that's all of them. But if you're a boxer and you're out there and you're not in the stage lanes, you need to be there right now for round number 2. Pink boxers, you're coming out now. So if you're a pink boxer, you run one round 1 or won the re-entry in the pink category. You should be there. Or if you're a boxer, you won and you have not run round number 2 yet. You need to be in the lanes because you're coming out right now. The continuation, round number 2 for the boxers. Phil Bryant in the Vega, 591. Alex Oplinski, he's in the 24 Ford Model T, 585. Too close to call, wind light. Phil Bryant goes dead 5 for the win. Better at both ends, the Vega advances. D. Piazza, 63 Corvette Roadster, 551. B.J. Vangsness, Doug Cruz's adopted son, 641 for him. Doug and Robin, they look on as B.J. drives their run-a-ride. B.J., he is in the Autoland Outlets lane, the company he happens to own. Johnny, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Wow, here we go. BJ, former track owner Vangsness, 001 on the tree, then he goes 2 over to pick up the win. The adopted boy, he's moving on. List Jr., 586. Dan Whelan in a Mustang, 652. Stephen List Jr., he picks up the win. He's going to go 1 over. 001 on the tree for him. Colin Estes, the Pontiac Acadian, 589. Andrew D. Piazza, the 68 Camaro Roadster, 460 is his dial-in.
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5.
In light, Andrew DiPiazza 2 over. He was 100th better at the starting line. 67 10,000ths at the finish line. Schleter, 597 in the Grand Am. Ed Curtis, he's in a 93 Cutlass, 519 for him. Mike Schleter, 1 over, picks up the win. Ed breaks out 102 quick. Myron Street picking up his Byron. The Agitator, the 68 Camaro, 667. And he goes 668 after being 003 on that Byron. He is ready. Zach Phillips, Roscoe, Illinois, the 66 Chevy Nova. 632 cubic inches, 24 years of age. What a run for Zach, 821, 164 in that beautiful 66 Chevy 2. Nick Mastrada in the dragster. Our Star Collision Center. Picked up $10,000 here last week in this dragster. 14 green, then he goes 468, 147. Attention in the pits. No boxers, I'll take you, round number 3. No boxers, I'll take you, round number 3. Shane Pope, entry 387, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. No box, I'll take you, round number 3. Big Vines in the El Camino out of Stillman Valley. $984, 101. 8th mile, 585, 120. No boxers, we'll take you, 3 and 4, please. Shane Pope, entry 387, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Here we go, round number 3 of the no boxers. Round 3 no box right here. Kevin Lancaster, the 37 Chevy, 605. Jace Deering, the Roadster, 574. Jace, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Kevin, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Win light, Jace Deering goes 2 over. Kevin breaks out. Kevin was in charge. He had 8 thousandths at the tree. Took too much at the finish line. Jace Deering, he'll advance to round 4. Ed Kroll, the 67 Camaro, 654. Frank Valencia in the Firebird, 615 for him.
Patrick Hill from Chicago Water. I believe she's in
1,000th the separation at the starting line. Win light, it is Frank Valencia. Goes 1 over. He was 26, Ed 27 on the tree. Austin Bagan picks up the win. Fred Bernardi left too early. Fred, he was 121 red. Austin, 102 green, but you know what? Not often do you win with a light that starts with the 1, but that time he did. Shane Pope, yesterday's winner, 682. Brando Carlson, they run each other late yesterday. 556 is his dial-in. Wow, again, too close to call. 3 thousandths, the separation at the starting line. Win light, Brando Carlson, he's 16. Shane's 19. Brando goes dead 7. Shane, he's 1 over. 72 10,000ths at the finish line. Brando Carlson, he's your winner. Hey, happy birthday to happy birthday to Patrick Hill, Chicago Water Jet. Happy birthday to Patrick Hill from Chicago Water Jet. Thank you, Maureen Lancaster, for letting us know it's his birthday today. Attention in the pits. I'll take red box winners for round number 3. Red box winners, you can bring them up. Entry number 310, Clay Schleter. H310, Clay Schleter, you'll be a potential buy. You come up with that entry when we run the pink box winners. H310 Clay Schlueter, potential buy for round 3. You'll come up with the pink box winners. But at this time, I'm calling up the red box winners. 7 and 8, please. Red box winners, 7 and 8, please. Attention to pits, box racers, listen up, this pertains to you. Starting in round 4, we will combine the colors. We'll combine the red and pink together, and we'll call it doubles. If you're still double entered, we will call you up first. Starting in round 4, we'll go to one class, or one color, I should say. You'll be combined starting in round 4. Right now, I'm just looking for the red box winners for round 3. Round 4, we'll start with doubles coming up first, and then we'll run the rest of you. Thank you. Clay Schlueter, entry H310, potential buy for this round. He will come up, we'll run the pinks. Clay Schleter, potential buy.
Not you, BJ. We had lead.
Round 3, the red boxers right now. After this round, the boxers will be combined to one class. But for round 3, we're going to run the red boxers, then the pink boxers. Clay Schleter, potential buy. He'll come up and run the pink boxers. Stephanus Jr. driving Johnny DiPiazza's beautiful Vega, 586. Dan Whelan in the Mustang, 653 for him. Out front, here comes Stefan. Win light, it's the Vega. Dead 5 for the win. Dan, he went 2 over. Stefan was in charge by 8 thousandths at the start. Torrey Williams, T-Dub. The 69 Nova, 585. Norm Wheat, Stormer Norman, 584 for him. Grandpa T-Bucket, Terry, he looks on. One too close to call. Win light. It is the T-Dub. He picks it up 2 over. He was behind Norm. He goes 3 over. 11 thousandths was advantage for Stormer Norman. Just could not run the number. Bob Dish, a 71 Vega wagon, 661. Myron Street, 68 Camaro. The Agitator, 668 for him. Bob let go 10 thousandths too early. Myron, he's green. Then he goes 667.9 on the 668. Myron Street, the Agitator, he'll come back for round 4. Jane Pope, the Pinto, 680. Robert Kupsek, he's in the Camaro, the 72 Chevy Camaro. Crestwood, Illinois, 560 is his dial in. Shane was in charge. He was double weight on the tree. Then he run 680 with the 6 on the 680. Robert, 56 on the tree, goes 2 over. He was 600ths behind. Shane Pope, yesterday's winner, picks up another win here. Phil Bryant, 591. Doug Cruz, the owner, operator, driver this year, 91 Camaro, 647 for him. His wife Robin looks on. Win light, Phil Bryant, 2 over. Doug, he's also 2 over. 98 10,000's the difference. Difference was reaction time. Doug was 19, Phil 009. I'm sorry, 004. Attention in the pits. Pink box winners, round 3 will take you. Pink box winners, round number 3 will take you. Estrada going to make a couple more hits, maybe one more on the dragster before heading to St. Louis to the $1 million race. Not sure if Vince is going. We know Tony and Nick are going. Vince going too? Yep, they're taking both cars. Byron Dragway will be well represented at that race, guaranteed. Estrada make one more lap on the car. They're going to load it up. Him and his brother Vince, Dad Tony, they'll be heading to St. Louis for the $1 million race that takes place next week. Good luck to them and all the other racers from Byron Dragway going to be spending their week there. 466, 148 for Nick. Good head Chuck Reeves here, my good friend Chuck Reeves here watching. How you doing, Chuck? Good to see you here.
It's Jacob there currently.
Here we go. The continuation of the door car, of the boxers right here. Colin Estes, the Acadian. BJ Vanksness driving Doug Cruz's Camaro. Man, he is hard on Doug's tires, I'll tell you.
What is it? Oh, hold on. Hold it up for a minute, Jake. I think I'm in the wrong round. Is this?
BJ in the all-in outlets lane, dialed 642. Colin, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 592 for him.
Good, Jake.
Go, Colin Estes, 592. BJ Vanksness, 642. Car owner, Doug Cruz, looks on, as does BJ's daughter, Chelsea. Win light says Colin Estes, 3 over, picks up the win. Colin, he was out 400ths in charge at the starting line. BJ missed the tree. Colin advances round 4.
What are you doing up there? I had him in round 4 instead of round 3.
Next up, Mike Schluter. The Grand Am 597. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro, 460 for him. The Camaro Roadster, that is. The construction company owner. Andrew, 1,000th too early. Mike, he was 43 green, then runs 98 on the 97, picks up the win. Bryant, he's in the 76 Vega, 591. Stefan List Jr., he's in Johnny DiPiazza's Vega. How about that? A pair of Vegas matching up this round. 587 for Stefan, 591 for Phil. Two great-looking race cars. Phil turns it red. Stefan's green. Stefan goes 585 on the 87 after being 23 green. He'll advance to round number 4. Here's Clay Schluter driving his dad's Fade to Black 67 Chevelle. 310. Not going to happen. There's a reason for it. I just don't know what it is. They'll run 611, 112. I will move into test and tune. Remember, boxers, you're going to be one class. When I call you up next time, boxers will be one class. I'll call doubles first, just like we always used to do, and we'll wait. Don't worry, we won't miss you. Attention to pits, attention to pits.
Yes.
No box will take you 3 and 4. Brando Carlson, entry B372, potential buy, you'll be in 4. Also, at this time, I will take, listen now, boxers, you're combined right now. I will take double inner boxers, 7 and 8, double inner boxers, 7 and 8. Phil Bryant, entry 303X, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 2. I'll take the boxers, all remaining boxers, should be 9 of you. Stefan List Jr., I believe, is the only double. So, Stefan List, if you could come up first, get you in the front line because you have to come back and run again. According to our calculations, that's what we have. So, you can bring them up for round number 4. Thank you. Here we go, just like that. We're in round number 4. Young Austin Bagan, 19 years of age from Davenport, Iowa, in this 2000 Pontiac Trans Am, up against Jace Deering, 574. I believe he's from Iowa, too. The 19-year-old trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 2 over for the win. Jace, he was good, 16, but not trip, zip, perfect like Austin was. Last pair right here, Brando Carlson, 80 Camaro. He went deep yesterday. See what he does today. He's pretty deep already. 555. Frank Valencia, the Firebird, 611. Too close to call, win light. Frank Valencia, dead 0. Brando had 14 thousandths at the starting line, but could not run close enough. He goes 3 over. Frank Valencia, he goes dead 0 on that 611. 21 on the tree. He'll pick up the win. We'll move into the box edition of the Door Car Shootout. Stefan List Jr., he'll come out first against Clay Schleter. Stefan, he's still got 2 entries right now. He's driving the Johnny DiPiazza Vega. Stefan's now 587. Clay, 611 for him. Stefan's car owner, Johnny DiPiazza, he'll look on. Nine door cars remain. Stefan List Jr., he's double, 587. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Clay Schleter, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 611's his dial in. Here we go. Clay let go 7 thousandths too early. He's done. Stefan List Jr. Dials an 87, goes 84. He'll come back. He'll be back to run again in this round. Corey Williams, a 69 Nova. T-Dub, they call him. Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, 598. Grandpa T-Bucket, Terry Williams, he looks on. Can you believe this, Sedona? Both drivers, 10 on the tree, wind light. Mike Schleter, dead 3. Torrey, he runs 2 over. Both drivers were 10 on the tree. Then Mike goes dead 3. 13 pack for him. Next up, yesterday's big winner, Shane Pope, 682 in the Pinto. Myron Street, the agitator, the 68 Camaro, 668. Again, I'm going to say, wow. Let's see what happens here. Wind light, Myron Street, dead 1, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 1. How about a 1-pack? Not much Shane could do. He was 12, but you know what? Trip, zip, dead 1. Myron Street, he'll be back, round 5. Great run that was for Myron, that Camaro. Trip zip perfect. Dead on with 1,000th. Wow. A few weeks ago we had a perfect run. Trip zip, dead 0. So it happens, just not that often. Three cars remain in box. Stephanus Jr., he'll come back. He'll run Colin Estes. And if things go to plan, here he comes right now. Then Phil Bryan, he'll pick up his Byron if things go to plan. Yep, here comes Stephanus in the Johnny DiPiazza Vega. Stefan, always in the dragster, I'll tell you what. He may like these door cars, and hey, maybe he'll pick one up. Three cars right here are the boxers. Stephanus Jr., he won his first entry. He's in Johnny DiPiazza's Vega, 586. Colin Estes in the Acadia, 591 for him. Stefan in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane 586. Colin, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane 591 for him. Whoa. Colin Estes is in charge. He'll go 3 over. Stefan, something went wrong at the reaction time there. It started with the 1, and that never happens with him. Colin Estes, 16 green, 3 over, picks up the win. Phil Bryant going to pick up his Byron. $592 for Phil. See how close he can come to that 92. $19 green, dials 92, runs 91.3, 7 thousandths from that 92. Phil Bryant, he'll come back for round 5. We come back to round of 5. There'll be 2 no boxers and 5 boxers. Then we go on the ladder. That's what's going to take place here at Byron Dragway for the door car shootout. Nick Mastrada making one more hit before loading up, heading to St. Louis. They must not have been happy with something on that last one. They want one more hit before going to the $1 million race. Yep, that's what I said. They're going to St. Louis. $1 million up for grab next week in St. Louis. There'll be quite a few cars from Byron going there. I believe the DiPiazzas. I know BJ Vangsness, he'll be there. And the Mastradas, Nick and Vince both will be there. Plus, there's a whole lot more. I'm sure the folks will be there because it's their race. Their uncle's putting it on. He'll like that. 14 on the tree, 466, 147. Maybe not. No boxers will take you for the final. No box will take you for the final. Pair of Pontiac's going to come out. We'll take you for the final. In box. In box, Mike Schluter, entry 5310, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. When I call boxers, right now I'm calling no boxers. No boxers will take you. Boxers, when you're ready, I'll take you also, 7 and 8. Mike Schluter, 5310, potential buy. Boxers, 5 of you left. You'll be in at 7 and 8. Whenever you're ready, you can bring them up. No boxers, I'll take you. Austin and Frank. The youngster, 19-year-old Austin Began, going to be in the final for no box today against Frank Valencia. Pair of Pontiacs. Austin Beggin, Frank Valencia, 2 left in no box. Then we got Stefan List Jr., Myron Strite, Colin Estes, Phil Bryant, and Mike Schleter. That's what's remaining for the no box for the door car shootout today. Round 5. This is a final for the no boxers. 19-year-old Austin Beggin in the Firebird, the Trans Am. Frank Valencia, also in a Firebird. 6'12" for him, 6'90" for Austin, who happens to be in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Frank, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Again, Sedona, 2,000ths. That was the difference at the starting line. Finish line, Austin, dead 3. Frank 1 over. Austin was 37. Frank was 39. 19-year-old Austin Beggin, he'll come back, mix in on the ladder with the boxers in the next round. Congratulations to young Austin Beggin on his win in no box today. We'll move into the box side for the door car shootout today. Stefan List Jr., in the Vega, 587. Myron Strite, 666 in the Agitator, 68 Chevy Camaro. Stefan's car owner, Johnny DiPiazza, he looks on. Run these 5, then they'll come back on a ladder with the no boxer, Austin Beggin. He'll be on that ladder also. Myron is in. So is Stefan. Here comes the tree. Myron's out front. Here comes Stefan. Winlight. Stefan List Jr. 1 over. Myron was 2 over. Stefan had 300s at the starting line. Johnny's happy about that. Phil Bryant, the other Vega up, 591. Colin Estes also dialed 591. He's in the Pontiac Acadian. Winlight, Phil Bryant, 1 over. Colin breaks out. Phil was in charge, 14 thousandths at the tree. Pair of Vegas will be coming back. Mike Schluter pick up his buy run. Dial is 598. Mike's 21 green, dials 598, it's going to run 598. Man, I tell you what, that Grand Am is working, as is the driver. Super Pro Racers, 4 cars left. We'll take you. You're on the ladder. You can bring them up. Super Pro Racers, we'll take you.
Excellent.
4 cars remaining. We'll take you. Here we go. The no boxers now throw it in with the boxers. Young Austin Bagan in the Autoland Outlets lane, 690. He's 19 years of age. Stefan List Jr., the Auto Tech, 43 years of age, driving Johnny DiPiazza's Chevy Vega. Stefan List Jr., 587. Austin Bagan, 690. Too close to call. Wind light says Stefan List Jr. breaks out by 1,000th. Austin Bagan breaks out by 3,000ths. 7,000ths the difference at the tree. Stefan List Jr., he'll be in the final. Is it going to be against Phil Bryant or Mike Schlueter? We're going to find out here in a matter of less than a minute. Phil, 592. Mike Schlueter in the Grand Am, 598. Win light. Phil Bryant, 1 over. Mike Schlueter, 1 over. Phil, 23 thousandths better at the tree, 300ths at the finish line. Pair of Vega is going to be in the final. Stefan List Jr., Phil Bryant. Congratulations, everyone here is down to 4. Great job. We'll come back with the final round here. As soon as they're ready, bring them back up. We'll race you. And again, thank you for everyone for coming out here, spending your Sunday with us here at Byron Dragway. Most of you spending the whole weekend with us. Thank you. We appreciate it. And you tune in at home. We got a final left, and that will be it. We'll be back in a little bit as soon as they come back up. 9:62:139. What a great run. Final pair right here, pair of Vegas. Phil Bryant, he's dialed 592. Stephen List Jr., 587 for him. Who'd thought when we got to the end of the day on Sunday we'd had two Vegas in the final? I did, because both these cars are great cars and great drivers, so hey, I knew it could happen. Both pre-stage, roll them in 8 more inches, then the trio activate. In less than 6 seconds after that, we're going to have us a winner. Phil is in. Stefan likes to go in last, as he has all weekend. They're both in. Here we go. Win light. Phil Bryant, dead 9 for the win. Stefan, dead 2. Difference was the starting line. Phil 004, Stefan 41. That was the difference. Congratulations to Stefan Listen family. Johnny and Andrew DiPiazza gave him a great car. The Bryant family, great race for them. Congratulations. And thank you to everyone who came out here to Byron Dragway with us, and everyone tuned in at home. We're going to sign out for today. Thank you for tuning in. We'll call it a day. Good night.